Just gonna reduce that down for now. If only that's what Arjon actually stood for. That'd be a crazy way for it to stand for something. I have been attempting to go for triple coin, but I haven't had any luck, because this strat is cancerous. I don't like how precise it is. I am attempting to go for triple coin, but I am not expecting to get it. I expect it to be like a 1 in 100 thing that I go for. I've gotten close like once. Real Racer has been slower for a while on this track. Bulldozer has higher road speed, which saves far more time over Real Racer in the water. Yeah, that cart change was made like a couple weeks ago or something. So we've had that. We've been on Bulldozer for a little bit. I haven't played Spaceport. I've only played Whistle Stop Summon in Rainbow Road. And I only played Whistle Stop for a brief, like, day or two as a break from RR. I wanted to play RR the last couple days, but my sleep schedule got messed up because of work. So I did not feel awake enough to actually time trial. I mean, for right now, I'm a track specialist. I feel like there's other tracks I could be really good at in this game. I got like a mid 152 on Whistle Stop without going for gap jump or that starting rock jump or whatever. But I went for everything else. It's not the greatest time in the world, but at least for the stuff I was going for, it's pretty good. At least I were to guess. There is a new S4 glider strat since I last played the track, so that'll be interesting. I looked at Tech's record, and I don't exactly understand how he does it. It just looks like he ever so slightly taps down. That's all I've been able to ascertain from watching the run. I've tried it a couple times, and I don't think I've gotten it right so far. I'm talking like he glides down slightly, not the pulling up strat on Peach Beach. I'm talking about just tapping up slightly to glide downwards, very, very slightly. That kind of thing doesn't really work on RR, as far as I'm aware. Thanks for the good lucks. My goal is to just improve today, but if I can like hit a 0.8, that'd be pretty nice. I'd like to be able to try and reclaim second. But for all I know, I could beat Zace, and he's like hoarding a low 0.8 or something. So I don't even know what Zace is doing. Howdy JCP, thanks for the good luck. I did fail a couple paces before I started stream. Like I literally got a 40008 that missed edge trick, the last edge trick, and then I had a 052 or something that also missed the last edge trick. So both of them would have been PBs. I think the 008 might have barely beaten out Zace if I actually got the edge trick. Like, I think it would have been like, I think it would have been a high 0.8, but I think it would have been faster than Zace. Also, this Ghost Time Racing isn't actually his PB, it's like half a second slower. Pretty much my reaction, Veil Bloom. I'm not a fan of hoarding. I come from Mario Kart 7. We well, at least from my experience with Mario Kart 7, hoarding's not exactly a good thing in that community. I know Anagram's in the chat. I don't know if he would agree with me, but at least from my experience, people in 7 don't like hoarding. I don't think hoarding is fine in any sense. Just my personal opinion. Like, I was actually kind of mad that I lost second worldwide to Zace hoarding, but he got record, so it's whatever. Like, Zace's freedom to hoard. I just do not approve of it. I think it just I think it just takes the fun out of the competition, which is why I don't hoard, because I just think if I hoard, it takes the fun out of the competition. I mean, if you actually are hoarding that, I don't really see the point. I don't even know what record is on spaceports. I don't even know if that's remotely close to record. Like, it's like everybody has the freedom to hoard if they want to. You can't exactly mandate people don't hoard. But I would think in an ideal scenario, nobody hoards. I think that would be the most fun for competition and the most fair. So it is why I do not hoard. I prefer to, I at least think if I don't hoard, then it's more fair and more competitive that way. Like, if I really wanted to get record, and I wanted to do it really easily, I would literally just hoard. I would not upload a single fucking PB on the track. And I would just keep playing until I got like a 0.6 or something, and then boom, easy world record, but that kind of just ruins the fun of it. I would rather Tech and Zace actually have an opportunity to compete than to just unveil a faster time without, and they had like no knowledge I was playing. Even though, I mean, it's gonna be kind of obvious I'm playing Rainbow Road because like I haven't played much of anything else. And yeah, pretty much my entire stance. People are free to hoard if they want to, but I will not approve of it. But everybody is free to do it if they want to, just as I am free to not do it. I won't do anything if you hoard on RR. Zace hoarded on RR and I ain't doing anything. I just heavily disapprove of the fact that he hoarded to get world record. Because that's, he's done it 2 separate times now on the track. He almost got record before, back when record was like a 4.0.7 or something. He almost got record then by hoarding. But he accidentally uploaded his ghost. And then he got record. He finally got record by hoarding, but like I disapprove of him doing it both times, but he's free to do it. At the end of the day, he got a world record, so congrats to him. A world record's impressive regardless of how it was obtained. I just personally don't think it was very fair to technical to just take record that way, but it's just my opinion at the end of the day. Like, at least between me and Tech, like, Tech has always known when I was playing the track, because I've always gone live and made it very clear I was playing the track. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he's lurked in the chat before and just not said anything. And I pretty much publicized all of my improvements, because I prefer people know about it. Like, even though it ultimately makes record far harder to get at the end of the day, it's just what I prefer to do. Man, it's a bad pace. I am not back at the point where I can compete for record right now. Play tested. It's gonna be a little bit. I would need a very crazy pace out of S3 without triple coin to be on record pace. Like, I've had like maybe one pace into S3 that was on record pace. I was minus 181 against this ghost. Into S3. So that was probably the one record pace I've had today that actually went to S3. That minus 181 into S3 was a pretty big jump from my previous fastest. Because my previous fastest against this ghost was also right before I started stream. I had like it was like minus 0.140 or something. And then I just improved it by 41 milliseconds out of nowhere. Oh, I actually just got triple coin. Okay, what the hell? I'm basically forced to get double coin, but that's my first time ever getting triple coin. That's just if I can hold the run together. I'll pretty much get, as long as I don't mess up S3, this S3 should be a pretty big time to save. But I'm a master of messing up S3, so... As I said, master of messing up S3. So now the run can't even PB. Actually, the run could probably still PB, even though the S3 was horrible. Yeah, that's still PB pace, which is hilarious. But the S3 has to be good, or the S4 has to be good. And I didn't even get edge trick. I wouldn't know what that pace is off the top of my head. JCP. My only guess is maybe somewhere in like the 408 range or something. I don't know. It's like a rough guess. At least I finally got S4 edge, the frickin' triple coins in S2, so I finally actually got it in a run. I should have clipped it though. I really should have clipped that. If somebody would be down to go back in the stream and clip that for me and like send it to me on Discord, I'd want to examine that. If I can't get it again, just to see if I can possibly figure out a lineup. Yeah, if somebody ends up doing that, I'd appreciate that. Because I'm probably gonna examine the absolute fuck out of that, see if I can possibly figure out some kind of a visual, even though I probably won't be able to find one. But I at least want to try and look at it. And when you do clip it playtested, just if you could show like a little bit before, like basically if you could show it like around when I land, from the water slope or the water hill or whatever, and then just play it until like when I land after getting triple coin. Just because I want to try and examine it from a little bit before I get it. If I do wind up getting triple coin in a PB, then I'm probably just gonna race my PB. Cause then at least I have something I can try and line up with. Even though that's probably not gonna work out very well. But it's at least worth a try. Oh yeah, I forgot I have message requests on for anybody that's not actually on my Discord friends list, so I gotta accept that. I'm pretty sure that's tied to the millisecond with the triple coin run. I'm pretty sure that's tied to the millisecond for pace. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, it is a message request. Where do I trick on the hill there? Seems like I trick towards the top. Yeah. I'll probably download that video and then upload it to YouTube at some point as like an unlisted video or something. Unless or I might just upload it as a public video. It's gonna be one of the two. Because usually I just upload clips like that unlisted. And then I just provide the link if somebody wants it. Yeah, I'll probably download that video and then upload it to my channel and just see if I can like frame by frame it or something. And yeah, that should work as well. So that clip works. I did glance a possible visual based on my alignment when I got it, but I don't know if it's something you can really set up. You kind of just have to go for it and see if you can line it up, because there's not a whole lot of room to get it. Yeah, still PB pace. See you later, playtesting. S1s today have been pretty good, but I just can't get triple coin. Because inconsistent. And just precise. That wasn't even pace lock, I was just too far to the right somehow. I'm not aiming left enough, I'm too scared to fail it. Getting a lot of nice paces into S3 today. Like seriously, that has been my average pace. I've generally been like around 0.13 to 0.15 ahead. And it works. I don't really understand how to do that yet. I don't even think it's a PB. Pretty sure it's too slow. Yeah, too slow again. If I hadn't hit the fence after the shroom, that could have been a PB. I just don't understand how to do this new glider strat. Like it feels like I barely put my control stick up, and it feels like I glide down way too much. Like I just don't know if like tech is like literally like just tapping up briefly and then letting go or not. It's like I just don't know what he's doing. That's the second fastest run I've managed to finish so far, yeah. Because so far I've finished to 008. Then I forget what that run was, and then but I know it was faster than the like 052 or whatever I got. So it's the second fastest run I think I've managed to finish today. It was a 037. If I can hit the glider strat properly on a good S4, then I think that's pretty much a free BS. Like I'm pretty sure I just instantly improved my BS. Because that glider strat, from what I've heard tech say, is supposed to save like 0.1. So if I drive what would normally be like a low 0.8 and I get that strat properly, then it's just a low 0.7. But I actually like have to understand how to do it. Because that's the only problem right now, is I don't fully understand how to do it. if I end up having like a bunch of issues trying to figure out how to do it, I'll most likely just DM Tech or Zace to ask for an explanation. To be entirely honest. It at least seems like the way I'm doing it, even if it's wrong, is like still probably breaking even with this ghost. So at least that's something. Was I just not left enough? I'm pretty sure that was just too far to the left. I don't even know if I got it in the clip. I did. Yeah, I was just too far left. That was it. If I was slightly further left, I think that might have gotten it. Not a great S1. Yeah, not very great. Unfortunate. Crazy thing is, it's actually on the slower end of S1s I've been getting today. Yeah, too far to the right again. fast. Okay. And I missed the edge trick again. And it's... I just tied my PB to the frame, dude. That's crazy. I literally tied my PB to the frame and missed edge trick. That's goated, dude. I'm posting that to the server and I'm saying that's a PB. That's getting posted to the server and I'm saying it's a PB. Don't even care. That's a PB, dude. I PB'd. Yeah, exactly, Failploop. It said new record. I improved. See, I improved. I improved. I got my goal for the stream, guys. I improved. We're cutting stream now. Thank you for coming by. If I had hit edge trick, I think that was gonna be like... I don't even know what that would have been if I hit edge trick. I don't even know. I think that would have been like... I think that would have been like low 0.8. It absolutely would have been second worldwide reclaim. That absolutely would have been second worldwide reclaim. What was the S3? I only saw I was like 250 milliseconds ahead, so I'm guessing it was like an 8.8. I'm guessing it was like an 8.8x or an 8.7x, based on my pace into S3. Let me check. 875. Wow. Let's go, dude. Wait, I can actually upload a ghost. So it's treating it like I PB'd. I didn't even PB, but it says I can upload a ghost. I'm uploading it. Fuck it. That's gonna be the most cursed ghost ever. It's going up on the boards. So apparently, if you tie your ghost, you can just upload it. That's stupid. There we go. I just overwrote my first sub 4. Just get back on that pace again. Unironically. That is really funny that counts as a PB. I don't even know why. In literally every other Mario Kart game, if you tie your PB, the game's just like, yeah, you lose. You gotta update the ghost you have for me. You're gonna update the 988 with the 988. Let's go. It's not MKWorld, it's MKWorld. Just a correction. No, yeah, nah, it's not MKWorld, it's MKWorld. Just replace world with Wokold. Because the game is woke. I'm just gonna say it right now, if I'm on record pace, I'm not even gonna know, to be entirely honest with you. I'm just not gonna know. Because I don't have a way, I haven't calced Tech's current record against this Ghost split, so I will not know if I'm on pace. I will only know I'm on PB pace. That was slow, somehow. True, less pressure. I won't if I don't know I'm on record pace, it's less pressure. I'll only know how big of a PB pace I'm on. That's the only thing I'm gonna know. Also, thanks for the good luck, Nova. I did glance and see it. Bruh. Missing that chain jump's kind of cringe. Yeah, so for all I know, I could be ahead of Tech's record into S4 and not even know it. So that's unironically what could happen. I could just get on record pace into S4, not know it, and then drive a really good S4 and get world record and not even know I was on pace. That could absolutely happen today. I thought I actually got it there for a second, but no, I missed the bottom coin. Barely pace locked. Oh yeah, and the problem I was having before about losing time into blue fire section in S3, I think I did figure out why I was losing time. So I think I have found my solution. Now granted, I do not know if it's any slower or any faster, but I am at least assuming that it's not going to lose me time now. Because I just think my problem was I wasn't, my SMT wasn't carrying into the side trick, or the edge trick, into the blue fire sections. Like, I am pretty sure that's why I was losing time. Because the last couple times that I've delayed my SMT release slightly to chain it, I haven't seen the ghost catch back up from being off-screen. So I think that was my problem. I actually want to clip that one. I'm actually curious why that didn't get it. Okay, I wasn't high enough, and I wasn't left. I was barely not high enough and barely not left enough. So that's unfortunate. Although I won't lie, I kind of have a really stupid idea, but I don't. But I'm not gonna do anything with it yet. So I don't know. Like, I'll probably mention it to Technical, see what he thinks. But I don't think I could do anything with it. But it's something akin to stuff that's done in MK7. And I think it's done a couple times in 8 Deluxe. Like, it might make the triple coin a bit easier to get. But I kind of have to, like, try it and see if it's even feasible. Thanks for the good luck, Rusty. Worldwide tops on, is it Dry Bones Burnout or whatever? Wiggler's a goated character. Wiggler is MK7 rep. So I go with Wiggler. I think I was too low to get the top coin. I wasn't trying to charge jump. Not left enough. That's just terrible. His S2 is just not good. Yeah, atrocious pace. Not even ahead of PB. If I hit charge jump, I think this is BS. This might be BS. That's not a BS, actually. Surprising. Whatever, it's pace. PB pace. Just get a good S4. I don't think it's a PB. Yeah, not a PB again. S4 was too slow. Oh, Goku's BRB. Time to get an improvement. Just gonna get it while he's AFK. I can totally do that. Yeah, I still firmly believe Tech is a better player than I am. Like, the only way I can ever see myself beating Tech on this track is just outlasting him. Like, just being far more willing to deal with all the cancerous fails and terrible strats than he would be willing to. Which I don't even know if that is doable. Because I feel like Tech is a pretty stubborn player as well. Like, the times I've gotten really close to taking record from Tech have all been when he wasn't playing the track. Those are the only times I've gotten close, is when he wasn't playing. Except for when I got sub 4. Like, I got really close when he was playing the track. But I also don't even know if he actually was playing the track, because that 969 sat there for a while. So I don't know if he... I'm guessing like he maybe just said it and then stopped playing the track or something. So I don't actually know for sure if he was playing the track still when I got sub 4. I did at least see that Flurry reclaimed 4th worldwide. So Flurry's climbing back up the boards again, which is epic to see. In my honest opinion, I think Flurry will be the next one to get sub 4. Like, I could definitely see Flurry being the next one to get it. Like, the only other person I can think of is that Mopechi Japanese player that's got like an 838 or something. Like, him and Flurry are like the only two I can think of that would be the next ones to get sub 4. At least currently, like if it's not one of those two, it would have to be somebody that comes like out of absolutely nowhere and gets it. And I don't really think that there's somebody that fulfills that candidacy right now. Because everybody else on Worldwide Tops is in 401 territory still. Veil Plume's gonna come out of nowhere and beat me on the track. I'm predicting it. You're gonna beat Tech Veil Plume. I'm calling it. You're just gonna suddenly like find a 1 second time save and get a 358. I didn't even try to go for it that time. Okay, I'm not continuing that. You're just gonna discover 200cc just like out of nowhere and get sub 3. Yeah, just find a glitch. Find a way to get S3 and 4 to count at the exact same time. I feel like what's either going to happen is, with Record, is Tech is going to get triple coin and is going to get like an absolutely insane run and then stop playing the track after that. Or he's going to get like a really crazy run without triple coin and then is probably just going to stop playing because going for triple coin is horrible. Like, It either ends with Tech getting a crazy run without triple coin or getting a crazy run with triple coin. That's just my guess. If I were to take a wild guess, I'm guessing he probably gets a really crazy run without triple coin. You could definitely get like, you could definitely get in the 0.6 range without triple coin, which is crazy. Oh, well, that's just rude, game. Why don't you just give me why don't you just lower that by 1 millisecond? That's just rude. The game's just teasing me. Yeah, I think 0.6, getting 0.6 is factoring in the new S4 glider strat. Although I feel like you could probably get a little bit further than 0.6. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if like a very optimized run with that triple coin gets like a very high 0.5. Because I think you lose somewhere in the ballpark of like maybe, I'd have to math it out. But my guess is maybe you lose like 150 milliseconds or something to having to slow down. Probably a bit more than that, honestly. Like, you lose a decent bit of time having to slow down for triple coin, or slowing down if you don't get triple coin. I just don't know what the exact amount is. I didn't get close that time. And I was just too far right, because that wasn't even a pace lock. How was that? How did I miss? I apparently was too low for top coin and too far right for middle coin, so that's just fun. If somebody does manage to find a relatively consistent setup for triple coin, you are my savior. That would save so much pain. Okay, dude, really? I never missed that charge jump, and I just frickin' missed it. That's a nice S1. My alignment looked bad, so I just backed out of going for it. That's a bad S2. Way too early. My air trick got delayed. RIP possible S1 BS. Yeah, that would have been an S1 BS if I actually got the air trick on time. Unfortunate. That would have been a very nice S1 BS too. Like low 0.9. And I slowed down too much. I'm pretty sure that actually ends up losing that mysterious time loss. I feel like it's closer to like 150 milliseconds or something. I think it's gonna be a while. I think record would have to get down to like 358 before I reasonably believe that top 10's gonna be all sub 4s. And I wouldn't even say like barely 350. I think it'd have to be a slight bit into 358 territory or something. Because I think most of the top 10 right now just doesn't want to grind out sub 4. Because it's just way too close right now. Like, I could see it happening sooner if like a bunch of the better players of this game sit down to grind out sub 4. Like, Alberto could definitely get sub 4. Flurry can definitely get it. Mopechi can get it. There's probably a couple other people. Like, I unironically believe Diogo can get sub 4, but he just doesn't want to play the track anymore. Like, after Tech changed the cart to Bulldozer and changed the S2 stream to the Nintendo shortcut, Diogo literally said he's not playing the track anymore. I could see Logan getting sub 4. I wouldn't be surprised if when he gets to this track, his goal is to get sub 4. I don't know if he'll ever get record on this track. Like, I don't know if that'll ever happen. Because I feel like the moment Logan starts playing this track, Tech's just gonna start playing it again. Because every track, I'm pretty sure every track Logan has played so far, he's gotten world record on it. So I would not be surprised if Logan plays this track and somehow ends up with I wouldn't be surprised if he plays this track and somehow it like aims to get world record, which would be insane. Is RR Little Curb's next goal? Did he say that? Because I don't even know if I saw he was in the MKWorld TT server. I just don't know if he's actually said RR is his next target. Oh, speculating. I wasn't even expecting Little Curbs to get an MKWorld world record. I was not expecting that. Like, I know him for playing Odyssey and Mario Maker. I never in a million years expected him to play Mario Kart World and get a world record. Yeah, he crushed it by going for the crazy strat. I'm pretty sure that strat had been known about for a bit. It's just nobody wanted to go for it. And then Little Curbs is just like, yeah, I'm gonna make it required. You have to do it now. Me when I jump at practically the same time as the ghost, and I don't charge jump, but the ghost does. I don't even think Little Curb's name was on the leaderboards. So I wouldn't be entirely surprised if he was hoarding. Like I'm pretty sure Curb's name wasn't even on the boards. It's a change in the S4 glider leading into final section. It's the second to last glider of S4 after the edge tricks and everything. It saves like 0.1 or something, so it's an easy PB if I can actually hit it and then not mess up the ending. And then also if I could actually get out of S1 and stop getting terrible second and third edge tricks. Because I keep my second and third edge tricks keep being terrible. We are currently in the Arjon is soft locked in S1 part of the stream, where I just get stuck in S1 for like half an hour or something. Obviously, over exaggeration, but yeah, just stuck in S1. And mysterious time loss. I am convinced that loses more than 100 milliseconds. Like, I feel like it's closer to like 150. Or something, because that time loss feels so extreme. Now, too high for the bottom point. If I was lower, that would have worked. Badass too. Yeah, that's atrocious. Yep, and I lost time into blue fire section. I'm almost certain that's because I didn't SMT chain the trick. Like, I'm almost certain that's why I'm losing time. No, that's better. Yep, and forced into wall ride. I don't think P's played RR yet. I have him on my friends list, but I don't think he's played RR. Ending wasn't the greatest. Otherwise that would have been a BS. Gotta aim more left. Dude, I'm not trying to charge jump. Please piss off. I wish I could get out of S1. Hey, I got out of S1. Let's go. Ah, too far to the right again. I keep aiming too far right because I'm afraid of failing triple coin. Yep, and too fast. I didn't slow down enough. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Why doesn't Wiggler's flower count as a hitbox? If Wiggler's flower counted as a hitbox, that would have hit the ring, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, triple coin would be so much easier with Wiggler. If his flower had a hitbox. Like that, I'm pretty sure I still would have gotten the top coin there. if Wiggler's flower had a hitbox. Oh, Logan's on. What track is Logan playing? Okay. Bruh, game decided my back left tire went off the track and then back into the side of the track and used that as an excuse to punch, well, not punch, but like punt me off. Unfortunate. That's an absolutely atrocious start. I'd be spending the rest of S1 playing catch-up if I continued that. And it'd probably still end up being slower than the Ghost. Just get triple coin. Very easy strat. Yep, that's about what I expected. I don't even know if I got the bottom coin or the top coin. I know I definitely did not get the middle coin. But my guess is maybe I got the top coin, and I was too low for the bottom one, and then not far enough left for the middle one. Oh, that's an S1 BS. I improved it by 2 milliseconds again. And I was just too far to the right again. Alright, I'm gonna frickin' grab a frickin' screenshot of this. I gotta change that. All right, there we go. This track could go down so much if there was like a way to get triple coin consistently. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's gonna be a way to get it consistently. Like that would have been a really strong base if I got triple coin. And I got the 150 millisecond time loss for whatever reason. I will never understand why that time loss happens. Like even if somebody found the reason why, it's not gonna make sense to me. Because it feels like it's probably a really dumb reason. I already knew I was getting punted off the track. That was just an inevitability. Okay, dude. Every time I miss that charge jump, I'm always like a couple frames off of getting it. And then the times I actually get the charge jump, I release it too late and end up losing a bunch of time to it. So I usually either lose time to not getting it at all, or losing time to releasing it too late. I am the master of accidentally starting a charge jump when I'm trying to drift, and then starting a drift when I'm trying to charge jump. No one is as consistent with it as I am. No, I am trust. What are your qualifications to make that claim, Veilplume? I'm gonna need receipts. Ah, too low. Unfortunate. Yep, that run just wasn't gonna work. And I think Veilplume's better than Gay Plant. Gay Plant is kind of funny. I think that's really what Gay Plant had going for it, is it sounded really funny. When you say it's wordplay, is Veilplume a play on words of the Pokemon Vileplume? Because that's what I think of when I think of Veilplume. It kind of sounds like Vileplume. So that's where my mind goes. Oh, okay. That's nice. So my guess was correct. Because my mind just immediately jumped to Pokemon when I read your name. I'm racing Zasis 341 from before he unhoarded a world record. So this was his PB before he unhoarded world record, so... Nice. I can work with this. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Come on. That's dumb. Pretty sure my back left tire was just pixels away from getting the coin. Guess I made it back to S3 finally. Very, very annoying to get stuck in S1. But I do definitely believe that streaming my runs puts a whole lot more pressure on me. Because whenever I'm not streaming, I'm like incredibly consistent throughout the entire session. And then whenever I'm streaming, I'm consistent at the start of stream before people start piling in. But then after everybody piles into stream, my consistency just dies. Like, I could still maintain some kind of consistency while streaming, it's just... it feels like it's not as consistent as when I'm off stream. Yeah, bad run. Like, it's technically PB pace, but it's much slower than what I want. Hey, it works. But the S4 needs to be good. Okay, dude, really? Come on, that's dumb. That's such a stupid way to lose the run. I didn't even hit the trick button. I literally just drove off the ramp and didn't even hit the trick button. Failing in classic Arjon style. And the only way I can pretend that nobody is watching is to not actually know anybody's watching. Like, I'd have to accidentally go live when I intended to record. That's the only way I would be able to do it. So I'd have to accidentally go live and not know I went live. Because then at that point I wouldn't pull up the stream, so I wouldn't know anybody was watching. But I also am usually paying attention when I click OBS to record or stream. I'm usually paying attention, so I'd have to pull like the misclick of the century. I'm at least glad that my S3s are back. Like, I'm actually getting good S3s again. Like, as long as I hit all of the things I'm going for, it's pretty much instant, like, low to mid 0.9. So my S3s at least are much more consistent now. Because I think I've figured out all of the dumb time losses I've been getting. Unfortunate. That was just way too far to the right. Okay. The timing I tricked off the water they're at gave me like a bunch of extra air somehow. My only guess is maybe the trick was really delayed. Okay. I'm pretty sure I was just somehow too fast for pace lock. Dude, I'm not trying to charge jump. Piss off. It's like the 4th time this session I've done that. I'm like actually consistently failing that way. terrible. I didn't even get the SMT boost, and I'm pretty sure I lost time after the double edge tricks, just from the way I released the EMT. So this one's not even pace. Unless I could like actually hit the glider strap properly. Yep, that's about what I expected to happen. Yeah, that's what I expected to happen. That run was dead regardless, the moment I did that trick. It's probably dead when I released the SMT. Because that SMT came out too early. That's a joke, dude. Now just garbage S1. Like, barely even on pace to not get to frickin' hit pace lock. Yep, that's exactly what I expected was gonna happen. I mean, yeah, it's a nice S2, but the run just decided to die in S3 again. I thought for a second the S2 might be a BS. That's like my 4th time getting a .0 S2 or something. I don't get them very often. Okay. It's just really frustrating to get to S3 and then immediately fail to something stupid. Like it's incredibly insulting to me to be on pace into S3, go for that first edge trick, and then be forced all the way down into the out of bounds and forced to wall ride to my death. Like, I just find that incredibly insulting. Like I would rather just bonk into the side of the track, get kicked backwards, and get counted out of bounds that way. Like, being forced into a wall ride and driving into out of bounds is just more insulting to me. And the dumb thing is, it's like a really consistent way that I fail first edge trick. Like, most of the time, that's just how I fail it. And the second most common way I fail the first edge trick is I get the trick, make it back to the track, but then I get some like pocket of air or something that loses 0.1, and that just also kills the run. Like, the ways you could fail first edge trick are just so annoying, because you kind of have to like be in the perfect position with the right angle. Accidentally slowed down too much, and I could tell I did. Yeah, that run was destined to fail. If it had made it into S3, it was going to be a pretty slow pace. I already feel like I feel like by the time I get back to S4 on pace, if I actually make it to the glider, I'm just gonna massively fuck it up because I haven't gotten a chance to actually try to do it in like an hour or two. So I'm just hoping when I get there I can manage to at least partially get it right. Because like I visually know what to do. Or at least I visually understand what's going on, but I just don't understand how to actually do it. I think that's my first 58 in a hot minute. Ah, unfortunate. I'm surprised I didn't get pace locked there. Alright, it works. I don't even know if that was fast. It was not. It's at least still a 0.9. Yep, and I fell off the track right when I freaking got the trick. Classic Arjon fail. Or just S-trick, second edge trick being terrible. It's not even an Arjon fail. That's just second edge trick sucks. Yeah, I'm not continuing that. That's going to be a playing catch-up for the rest of the run thing. I actually thought I was gonna hit the fence there for a second. I cut that SMT really close. Nice. I'm not even gonna look back. Didn't know if I'm on pace, I'm just gonna go. Okay. Classic Arjon fail. That is a fail only Arjon would make. Let's see if I would have even hit edge trick. Yep, I wouldn't have even hit edge trick. But granted, I approached with a different line than usual. That would have been it. That would have been second worldwide reclaim. I'm pretty sure that I actually did the first. I'm pretty sure I did the first vector of the new strat correctly, and then I kind of fucked it up on the second one. But I think it still saved. I think it still like came out even. The first one was definitely faster. And like the up tap on the control stick to get that is so tiny, dude. Like, I have to barely tap up. Like, I'm probably moving it, like probably a couple centimeters or something. Like, it's barely an input. I could just get back on the same pace again. Like, I've been on that pace like four or 5 times today. So I could just get back on that pace again. I'm not too worried. Oh, come on, dude. Seriously? That's just stupid. That's like the easiest SMT in the section to get, and I just keep missing it. Or well, I keep over-exaggerating things, but like it's something that I just keep consistently missing on runs. I don't think I've missed it this stream, but it's just like I consistently miss it during sessions. I think I definitely do have a bad habit of is over-exaggerating how bad the problem is. I've always had that problem because I keep overreacting and like over-exaggerating how bad it is. What? What was that? I'm clipping that. What the fuck was that? Somebody clip that and send that to tech or something. What the hell was that? Check to make sure that spiral was good. Or that, not that spiral, that turn was good. Oh, come on, dude. That it's just fails only I can do. What the hell? I got the clip of it. It's right here. Like, I clipped the side of the track, and I think that saved a little bit of time or something. Like, I don't even know what that was. Like, I'm guessing that is faster, or at least, like, that feels like just a random side of the track boost. Like, I feel like that's faster. If it isn't, it at least is like a really funny thing that can happen. I'm not even going to question how I failed that. I think I somehow managed to be too far to the left for the coin or something. Did I just hear thunder? I'm gonna have to check. I need to check the radar. I'm pretty sure I just heard thunder. Gotta find where my phone is. I don't even know where my phone is. Okay. It's probably somewhere on my bed. Yeah, it was somewhere on my bed. That's what I thought. bad S2. Yeah, that's really bad. This S3 has to be incredibly good. Like, it has to be a 0.8 if I want to continue this. At least on a realistically good pace. Okay, dude. I guess piss off too. That's just a douche move. Even when the run's on terrible pace, I'm not allowed to continue the run past the first edge trick. I can only continue the run past first edge trick if the run is like, I guess I just get lucky. What? No, I need to frame by frame that on the stream. What the hell? Wiggler's flower literally was like a few pixels away from the coin, and that didn't count. That's just rude. If only Wiggler's flower had a hitbox. Why my S1s just getting slower? At least it feels like they're getting slower. Might just be a uniquely weird S1. Oh yeah, this is, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that one's actually just not gonna work. That's just instant run kill. I'm not gonna question that either. I don't know if I was just too slow or if I was too far left. Like, I don't know why I missed the coin that time. That's a badass edge trick. Okay. Going for triple point and only getting 1 point's actually just pretty insulting as well. There's a lot of insulting fails on this track, I've noticed. That's just rude to only give me 1 point. That was just uniquely bad. I wouldn't even know where that fail is, Veilplin. I haven't played the track, so I don't know where that even happens. I'm guessing, is that just like not something that happens very often? Time loss? What happened there? I'm guessing maybe I got too close to the edge or something? Aw. Interesting. And the S2 is still bad. Okay, dude. That was a hell of a side clip, though. Okay, that's just rude. I don't understand why that happens. That's a nice S1. It's not BS though, it's very close to it though. Oh, the wall ride part of the fail is new? Okay. I was guessing the wall ride was probably the new part. Oh, God. How close was I to coin that time? Wiggler's flower literally touched the coin. It literally touched it. Wiggler's flower does not have a hitbox confirmed. Because I literally just saw on the stream that Wiggler's flower touched the coin. It wasn't by a lot, but it did touch it. Like, at least before, like Wiggler's flower was a tiny little bit below or off to the side of the coin, but that time it actually was just touching. Oh, that was just bad. This S2 is not good. Yeah, bad pace. If I'm not even ahead of my PB out of S2, which gets a really bad pace into S3, then the run is just slow. Like, I may be 85 milliseconds ahead of the Ghost, but I've been 100 milliseconds faster. So, I think that kind of gives... I think that kind of gives it away how bad that S1 and S2 was. That I could be 100 milliseconds faster. Okay. I exited the water briefly, and then I think that messed up my line into the coins, because I ended up getting way more air than I normally do. I think it caused me to bob back up at, like, the wrong time. Unfortunate. I'm gonna take 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sister was trying to get my attention. I mean, I wouldn't say already back. Like, I mean, I played the track a tiny bit after a couple days, but then I basically took like another 2 days off from the track. Like, I think the last time I played the track was probably like it was the night Zace unhoarded his world record. I played for like an hour or two that night, felt too disoriented, and then stopped playing. And it was all off-stream attempts. I didn't get a single run on pace into S4 that I was looking for that night. So I mean, I haven't really played the track basically in 4 days. Now, I think I'm back to just slowing down way too much for pace lock. Like, I think I'm just slowing down too much, even though I'm matching Zace's Ghost into pace lock, which, like, this Ghost is, like, a little bit too slow for full optimal pace lock. But it still feels like I'm slowing down too much, because I keep consistently winding up behind his Ghost. Yeah. That S1 went from alright to bad. And all it took was one failed charge jump and a missed MT. Or a missed SMT. Okay, dude. Once again, getting like 1 frame off of getting the charge jump. At least it's still pace. As long as I'm at least a decent bit ahead, I can screw up that charge jump pretty hard and still be on pace to continue the run. Nice. I thought for a second that pace might not be good. That's a fine pace. That's bad. This S3 sucks. Yep. I'm not even ahead of my PB into S4. So the S4 has to be even stronger. Never mind. Just gonna miss the star, I guess. So yeah, that run just wasn't good. I already knew I was getting pace locked. By the time I landed in that drift, it was too late. I thought I was missing point. Okay. Pretty sure that was the right height and I was just too far to the left. Fine, I'll just continue the run. That's just really stupid. Missing that charge jump on that pace is just like, why? If I somehow managed to pull ahead of the ghost. Yep, bad pace. Not even ahead of my PB. I don't like this run. This run PBs, it's saved by S4. Never mind, I guess I just won't even get the edge trick. Yeah, the only way that run was PBing was S4 was gonna have to save it. I'll just continue runs like with paces like that, because I can just hit a really strong S3 and 4. Always the possibility. Okay, that's all I can get now is terrible paces into S3. So might as well just continue them on the off chance I get an insane S3 and 4. Which is very unlikely to happen.
fine. Gotta be kidding me, dude. That single-handedly kills the rock. Now it's back to like another probably 2 hours of attempt before I can get back to S4 on pace again. Just to miss the second edge trick again, for like the 5th time in a row on pace. It's fully what I expect to happen. So let's see just how long it takes. dumb thing is that run would have had a BS S3 if I could actually just do the charge jump chain properly. Because I fucked up the chain and lost like 80 milliseconds or something. So literally would have been a BS S3 and a really would have been pretty damn close to 0.7 if I actually could fucking chain jump chart. If I could chain charge jumps. That's probably like the third time I've been on pace to beat my S3 BS, and then I just fucked up somewhere right at the end of the section, and that killed it. I want to beat my S3 BS, dude. I'm just resigned to my S1s for the rest of the stream probably being bad, because I'm having a hard time keeping up with the ghost to the spiral now. Like, I'm at least able to bring it back afterwards, but S1s aren't turning out as great as I'd want them to be. Doesn't help the only time my S1 being good is gonna matter is if I can actually get triple coin. Otherwise, the S1 can just be atrocious and still be pace worthy. Bad S2. Yeah, almost 20 milliseconds behind my PB into S3. So once again, the only way this PB is if my S3 and 4 are crazy. Still not a BS, dude. Come on, please. 4 milliseconds off my BS. It's still pace, but like... I don't even know if that was any good. Yeah, this run's dead. literally only reason that run was even paced was because the S3 was crazy. I didn't do glider strat properly, I think, so at most I was gonna get like a 1 frame PB or something. Which I guess is something, but I feel like if I'm going for a 0.1 time save and I can manage to get it, I should ideally be getting a bigger time save. Yep, that's what I expected to happen. I mean, I'm just not getting good paces into S3 anymore compared to my PB. I know I'm ending up like a couple milliseconds ahead or like a frame or two behind. It's really annoying. They're getting so many good paces earlier. Yep, and insulted with the wall ride. What more could I expect from the game? What the hell is this? Ah, great. That's just fun. Somebody just found a frickin' cancerous, shroomless cut at the very end of S4 at the second to last glider. Yep, it's shroomless now. And it looks absolutely fucking cancerous. I don't even buy that it's actually faster unless I see a side-by-side. Like, there's no way that's actually faster. Because that looks so incredibly cancerous. Yeah, my S4 consistency is just dead. Nope, it is faster. And by a lot. So that most likely means 358's on the table. And by most likely, I mean 358 is on the table with that. course. Course, and forced to fall off the track. I'm just gonna try this stupid glider strat, dude. I gotta actually get back to 20 points though, because the game freaking made me fall off the track. S4 is gonna suck so fucking much now. He said it's not that bad, but it feels like it. If I get the impression this strat looks terrible. How do you even get on the wall? And I got counted out of bounds, so can't even rewind. So I can't even go back to attempt it. How the hell does this work? Why does my RR have to get why does my RR have to get cancerous strats? Because now I actually have to sit down and try to practice that. Because now I have to go for it in runs. Like, I don't have an option because Tech's I already know for a fact Tech's gonna be trying to get it. So I literally have to go for it. And, like, I don't even know where else you would use shroom. Like, the only thing I can think of is just shrooming through the final piece of grass. The only thing I can think of. I love how YouTube, even when I put my stream on 144p, won't let me watch my stream live. Every time I click live to make my stream live, it immediately buffers it for about 20 seconds, even on 144p, and then starts replaying the stream. You've gotta be kidding me, dude. Please. My S3s suddenly are just a joke. No, we're not doing this. I'm gonna lock out timer this fucking edge trick if I need to. I'm sick and tired of failing it. Even when I'm not on pace, I can't hit this fucking edge trick. There we go. Shouldn't take 3 tries to get that edge trick. I'm just gonna get the edge trick ridiculously early. It's gonna be a massive time loss, but I'm just going for it ridiculously early. Like, it should not be that hard to get an edge trick. Okay, how do you hit this frickin' thing? Well, I'm clearly getting on the wall too late. And I can't even try it again, because I just got immediately counted out of bounds. I'm just gonna drive to S4, because this glider strat apparently is just a thing now. I guess screw you too, game. Even when I'm not on pace, I'm not allowed to get the coins. I don't understand how to get this, dude. This doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't help I haven't played a single track with a strat like this. That just is gonna make this even worse to practice. And I have to freaking catch myself before I fall, before I get counted out of bounds, or I can't get back to practice it. Again, Arjan does not hit the trick button. Okay, whatever. Just gonna keep going. Can I just please get this edge trick, dude? Even when I'm not even remotely on pace, I can't get it. Dude, I don't understand this. This literally doesn't make sense. And I can't even rewind anymore because the bullshit game design. Oh, you fell off the track? Well, sorry, you're not allowed to rewind. So I literally have to spend 3.5 minutes to drive all the fucking way back. If I get counted out of bounds. Course. Gotta go all the way around. And use my mushroom right there or something. I hate that I just drove a BS S3 on a dead run. That's a BS. Yep, and insulted with the no ramp trick. Okay, then I did the frickin' edge trick. Yeah, dude, this looks actually fucking horrible to try and go for. That looks so bad to try and go for. And that's actually... it might sound like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm actually mad that that is an S3 BS on a dead run. That actually makes me mad. Because I wish I could have hit something like that on an actual run. literally practicing it is going to be fucking horrible. Because you've already seen the problem I'm having. I throw one attempt at it, I get counted out of bounds, and I can't rewind. And you can't free roam RR. If you could free roam RR, it wouldn't be a problem. But you can't free roam RR. So every time you get counted out of bounds, you gotta drive 3.5 minutes back just to practice. You're just shit out of luck. I'm actually really fucking upset now because I was hoping I could actually fucking get a PB soon and start actually working back towards getting record, and then James comes out with this fucking cancerous strat. Like, I'm not mad at James specifically, I'm mad at the fact the strat's faster. And that it's cancerous to practice. I literally asked him how hard, if it was hard to get, and he said it's not that bad. This trick does not look like not that bad to me. Because now I have to learn how to do this, because I'm almost certain Tech is already trying to get it in a run. And I wouldn't be surprised if Zace probably already saw it and is trying to get it in a run. So, like, I have to figure out how to get it in a run now. Like, I don't have much of a choice. Yeah, again, like, I'm not mad at James specifically. I'm just mad at the fact the fucking strat's faster. It's just so stupid. Because I'm forced into a situation where I actually have to figure out I have to completely rewire how I do a glider. Once again, even on a dead run, I can't hit this fucking edge trick, dude. So yeah, I'm just gonna go for it ridiculously early, even though it's a frickin' time loss. Like, going for it that early is a time loss. It's way faster to go for it later. Alright, can I even get an attempt at this? Nope, that was gonna fail. That was gonna get me counted out of bounds. I clearly need to watch the frickin' clip again, because I don't understand. No, that's not the one I'm trying to watch. Dude, this looks so horrible. Why? Why did this have to get added into the run? Why did this even have to become a fucking time save? I'm actually so upset. Yeah, and it's at the very end of the run, dude. It's literally a bullshit strat at the very end of the run. Like, actually, why? Even with the shroom, I can't get close, dude. What the hell is this strat? Yep, and I got counted out of bounds, so now I gotta restart. I'm not going to ask how that is an edge trick, and I'm just going to keep going. Because that should have been an edge trick. Nope, that was going to get me counted out of bounds. Do I need to do it later? That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I don't understand how to get that launch. Is this kind of strat even on any other track in the game? Like, what is this? I don't remotely understand it. Yep, and counted out of bounds, so I can't even attempt it again. Like, actually, this strat is fucking horrible. Unironically, if there was ever a strat that was gonna make me quit RR, it actually might be this fucking strat. Because I actually can't with this. Like, this looks so fucking cancerous to go for. Like, actually, if I'm gonna quit RR, it's gonna be to this strat. And it's incredibly demotivating to fucking practice, because I have to drive 3.5 minutes to practice it. My god, dude. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I'm never gonna be able to get it, JCP. It saves like half a second and it's so incredibly cancerous. Like, I haven't gotten remotely close a single time, and it takes 3.5 minutes to drive to just go practice it, and it's very easy to get counted out of bounds while practicing it. Like, it's actually ungodly easy to get counted out of bounds while you're practicing this. So I'm pretty sure I'm about to freaking quit the track. I'm pretty sure I'm about to, like, quit the track or something, unironically. Because now I have to figure out how to do this, and I literally can't figure it out. Nope, that was gonna get me counted out of bounds. Gotta attempt it again. Like, literally, I don't understand how to get remotely close to getting that. I don't understand. It's a strat I'm never getting, Aaron. It's fucking cancerous. I would be amazed if I got this a single time ever. Like, it might sound like I'm dooming, but this strat is actually... Just from what I've done so far, this strat is actually horrible. Like, I legitimately don't understand. Yeah, and you can't go too low on the wall or else you get counted out of bounds and Lakitu picks you up. So it's very easy to get on pace, try this trick, get too low on the wall, and immediately get counted out of bounds. And because if you get picked up in time trials, you can't rewind, yeah, the game respawns you after the glider. Like, that's about the closest I've got. I can't get closer than that. I just don't understand.
That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I fail to see how to do this. I legitimately do not understand. I'm recording this and I'm sending this in the chat because I don't believe that this is actually not that bad. I don't believe that. Yeah, like, dude, I don't understand. There's no hacks or anything to disable Lakitu. Can Twitter please stop fucking freezing the video every time I try to fucking watch it in full screen? Again, Arjan does not hit the trick button and just stays there, sits there, freezes, and locks up and doesn't hit it.
Take another 3.5 minutes to drive back. Never mind. Missed a coin. Excuse me? Ah, yes, totally. I actually fucking hate this track now, dude. Unironically, this track actually sucks now. This strat is gonna be so horrible. So James was telling me I'm landing an entire arch too early. So I have to land even further forward. Which is just like, oh my god. I have to land on the arch that doesn't have a wall barrier on it. I have to land there. So not only is it cancerous, it's ridiculous. It looks like it's precise. And you have to hit it at the very end of a run. In other words, S4 is literally the worst section in the run now. Like, triple coin is bad, but I feel like this is probably just as bad, if not worse. That's a nice S2 at least. But it doesn't matter, because I'm just going to be freaking practicing this glider thing. Me when I lose 0.1 to first edge trip. Yeah, that arch right there, I have to land there. The one without the wall barrier. I have to land there. That's actually so horrible, dude. So if I don't land there, I literally will never make it. Where does he trick off? Twitter, please stop being terrible. I'm tricking off at the right spot, but I'm literally landing way too soon, somehow. And the dumb thing is, I'm probably gonna lock out the timer, like, probably multiple separate times before I get this a single time. Because I'm literally just landing too soon. That time I landed, but I didn't think I was going to, because I thought I was going to get counted out of bounds. So that would have been a realistic shot at it. Nope, that's the last attempt I can get this lockout. So now I gotta drive 3.5 minutes back again, only to get about 6.5 minutes of practice. So this is gonna be absolutely cancerous just to even practice. It's not, because now I gotta drive 3.5 minutes all the way back. I fucking wish you could free roam Rainbow Road in this game, dude. I hate that Nintendo didn't make it possible. No, we're not doing this throw me off the track thing. I actually hate that this... I fucking despise that this strat even exists. Because now this track just sucks to fucking time trial. My god, dude. This is actually so fucking annoying. I'm gonna cut stream, honestly. I'm so fucking triggered by the fact that this fucking strat exists, and I can't do it. Like, I actually fucking might just quit the track at this point, dude, because this strat just looks fucking horrible to get. I'm gonna try it off stream, but I don't think I'm gonna figure it out, and if I can't figure it out, then I'm just gonna quit the track, because... like, I have to figure out how to do this or I can't fucking compete for record. Because the other alternative is I is I don't go forward in runs, and record's not possible anymore. So yeah, I'm just gonna fucking chill out for like an hour or something. See if I can fucking remotely try to figure this out off stream. And then that'll probably be it. So yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody.